I want to suck your. What am I doing? I'm a grown-ass man. I really shouldn't be doing this. Anyway, it's Halloween, motherfucker, so get excited. I'll see you on stream. I want to suck your. what am I doing? I'm a grown-ass man. I really shouldn't be doing this. Anyway, it's Halloween, motherfucker, so get excited. I'll see you on stream. I want to suck your... What am I doing? I'm a grown-ass man. I really shouldn't be doing this. Anyway, it's Halloween, motherfucker, so get excited. I'll see you on stream. So the entire time that I've been talking, no one could hear me. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Ellen, thank you for letting me know. I've had nothing but issues on my end tonight, I'm going to be honest with you. It's been a very unpleasant evening. Sorry about that. I was saying I'm going to cut the stream, probably should be short tonight. Yeah, nothing's really gone my way, to say the least. Hope everyone else is doing okay. Furthermore, I think my green screen might be broken, so I gotta fix that somehow. Anyway. What else is happening? Not much. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is indeed. You doing alright, Ellen?
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Kill myself by doing that. Righty. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Bro. And I thought I was having a bad time with it. Forget whatever I said. No, I haven't. Do that on the way back.
No, I must.
Better webcomic? Yeah, right. voice, son. Yeah, I don't know where Jax is. I was hoping to hear back from him today because I reached out to him. But, yeah, nothing. It's all good. Stuff happens. It is what it is. Hopefully Jax is okay. Yeah. Green screen's really annoying me. Maybe I should just turn it off. It's a bit better now, but it's a touch lighter. Let me see if I can fiddle with it a little bit because it's pissing me off. Touch better when the screen's a bit lighter. Touch better. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Steam sales are so weird sometimes. Some games were 90% off and then the sale ended and a new one started. 40%, 50% discount. Yeah, it's so fucking weird legal shit that's getting in the way of it. But thankfully we were able to get a couple things like at a decent price. Thank you again, Jax. Thank you very much for your contribution for Anachronax. I'll definitely be giving that a shot. Keen to experience it with the guys, experience it with you all first time. It's gonna be great.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Things do not turn out the way we would like them to. Ain't that the truth? Probably just one of those games I've been planning on revisiting. Yeah. Sometimes it's most definitely needed. That much is true. I'm guessing that's here for a reason. Those rocks and stuff, maybe. I haven't figured it out yet. There's gotta be something I'm missing in this area.
Daniel, is that you?
Excuse me, what's it to you? I'm itching for a fight at the moment, so go for it. This is the part I got stuck on. I don't know what's next. There's something missing that's next. Just realized you can't really fucking see me. I should have had it the way that it was. Alright. Let's have a look. What's next? So that won't come down, it says it needs a push. How do I push it? Push to dislodge. Where do I find something that will push it? Find something that will push it. Will this help with dislodge? Probably not. Not exactly sure what the next part is. This is what I was struggling with. When it says it needs a push, does that mean that there's something in the last area that I haven't done? Nothing to grab onto here. Can't use the crank on there. Which makes me think I need to go back to the control room and do something in here. The only thing is I haven't figured out what that means. Because none of the gears will move. What to be pushed? What's to be pushed? tonight's not our night. I have this plastic reusable coffee cup with the lid that clips on. Damn. Unlucky. Unlucky. All good, bro. All good. Maybe by the time you come back I can figure out what the hell to do here, because I'm lost. I'm lost. Beats me. The system. Oh my god. My god. It's really not going your way, is it? Fucking hell. I need to push to dislodge. It's pissing me off. I get it. I don't know why this is stumping me. Out of everything, this is stumping me. I'm sure the solution is very, very obvious, but it is absolutely beating me. understand what that means. I really don't understand what that means. I'm still struggling with this. I don't know why. It has to be in the control room because that's where the mechanism that powers the thing came from. But I just don't know what it is. Could it be, bro? I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of wishing someone would tell me the answer right now because I'm not having it one bit. Hey babe. Yeah, finally. And it's not a well, it's a sister. You're bad. No, you can do it. Just cuddle him. Is he behaving? Is Conehead behaving? Yeah, Conehead. It says it needs a push, but I don't understand what that means. He begged you for some treats, so you gave in. You got any advice for me, babe? Because I'm at my wit's end. I don't know what the solution is to this next part. It tells me it needs a push. I don't know. The only other place I can think of is back in the system, but I don't know. Back in the main part. I really don't know what to do. Also, I think I broke my green screen. It's not standing up properly. It says it's blocked, but I don't know what the solution is. I thought maybe do I... Yeah, the leg is snapped. Yeah, I know that part's broken. That's not too detrimental, like I can work around that. I also broke one of the elbows for it. So I put those up at Bunnings for a couple bucks. I was hoping it'd come to me while I'm here, but after a night's sleep, but I don't really know what the solution is. It's not really... It's really not making any sense to me. Really not making much sense. I have an idea. Why is it stuck? What I fix the mechanism and let it go? Then what's causing it to be stuck? I can't move it. I have to throw the rocket something on the bridge itself. I could throw it on the bridge. The chain? Am I getting that confused with the... Because that's the only thing I haven't actually tried is throwing a rock back at the... I really don't know. The mechanism only does half. Okay. Go team, I guess. Alright. Great.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Well. So if I find a syringe and come back to get some vaccinated blood.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Not really.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Yeah, so there's another piece of... There we go.
3 days now. This is ridiculous.
I afraid yet?
Firstly,
Jax, it's good to see you, buddy.
if not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Trust me, I'm way more annoyed than what I am afraid right now. I'll tell you that much. My favourite part. What? Damn, Daniel, Gandalf's back. Hey Gandalf, how you doing? Why so? I don't like dead bodies? Nah, it's not the dead bodies that's bothering me, it's oh, had some issues tonight. But it's all good. It's all good. We're here now, we're having a jolly good time, and that's all that matters. What's pissing me off though is that now I don't know how to break his skull open, even though I thought it was simple. It's not gonna work on any of these. What does it say? Corpse in the morgue is only... Can't use a stone, I've got to use a hammer. Unbelievable. I see you're already losing it. GG. No, no, I'm not losing it. I'm not losing it. Better not watch. Better not look at those bodies. Totally normal behavior. Oh, I thought... I can't... It says I can't do it. So I'm like... Well... Do I gotta go all the way back over there with a hammer and come back? Because when I use it on the corpse, this one... Okay. That works. Go team. Got there in the end. Yeah, I'm alright, I just... don't understand how that was the solution. Go team. Alright, I'm infected. My head would be pounding if I had to do that too. Must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is a little death that brings total obliteration. I shall not fear. I shall allow it to pass over me, through me. Oh yeah, so... Why didn't I proceed to open that door? No reason in particular, I guess. I just felt like I was safe. I've got no oil, so I hopefully don't have to... I'm not going to be in trouble without it. I got nothing left in my lantern.
She deserved it. That little bitch.
Made it to the sewer. Routine. Yeah, pretty intense. Also, Cryjax, I hope you're doing okay, buddy. Hope everything's alright. Alright, what's next? If I can find one more tinderbox, that'd be great. Come on then. I need something more scary. The game had me a couple times, but I'll be honest with you, the game kind of annoys me more than anything. It's the resource management and the hiding that's I find annoying me more than anything. Good team, got a pipe. Maybe I can defend myself with the pipe. Oh, cool. Alright, I'm going to drop a save here. Because I don't know when I'm going to get the opportunity again. Might not be the best use, but I've done it anyway, so we're going to live with it. I don't need that.
What's
Nice.
happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
It's alright, don't worry about it. It's not that bad, bro. Don't worry about it. Nah, the problem is that I'm too annoyed. The game can't scare me if I'm annoyed. My frustration for the game is more overpowering than my fear of it. And we had a really goofy moment yesterday where basically an enemy cornered me in a room. Like, I couldn't escape, I couldn't run past it. So I jump up on a box, and I just turn and face the wall so I can't look at it. And then it just disappears. That's just really goofy. Like, I understand it's meant to be like a psychological horror. That's the main attraction for it. Like, that's the main thing. It's psychological horror. But I've learned a few things. One, basically, search every room properly and take it slow. Don't run. Don't run. I won't spread on the rest of the house. No. It's okay. Like, if there's something that can scare me, I'm happy to play it. I'm happy to play it. I've had a couple of moments where it's got me a little bit, but But yeah, like I said, it's more psychological horror. It's all good. Gay Dracula. Far out. Far out. Anyway, it's good to see everyone. I hope everyone's doing alright. Having you guys around's already cheering me up immensely. I'm gonna slow that wheel down. No, the faster one. I think I gotta use the slower to turn, less spokes. The smaller the gear, the more spokes, therefore the faster it spins, is that right? Something to that. Something to that effect. Yeah, I got there in the end. My problem was that I didn't have any tinder boxes with the water monster jacks, and so basically every time I got a little bit further, that's still spinning too fast, isn't it? It's too fast. So once I understood what to do, I got past it, alright. Cabin Factory looks good. Gandalf also recommended. Alright. No, I didn't know that, but that makes sense. Because, like... Like, I know there's a psychological horror aspect to it. Like, I know, like, sometimes it's like he just hears things. Yeah, he's going insane. He's going insane. Some are very much real. I've got ganked a few times. I don't know which ones are real and which ones aren't real, though. If you know which ones are the illusions, do you just get to run past them? Like, can you just ignore it and just run? Or if you try and run past a real monster, even if it's an illusion, does it spawn like a real monster? They disappear when they reach you. About how you know. Yeah, right. Interesting. Well, because every time our monsters come near me, it's killed me, so... The real ones keep getting me. That one is 100%, yeah. I was gonna say, in the places where I've kind of got nowhere to go, it has to be an illusion, right? Because if it's a real monster, like, I'm fucked.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Oh, I guess I had a good look at what the servants look like. That's what they're called, right? They're called servants. I had a good look at what they look like. The other day, the chipper. Use the chipper to get past. Can I use it over here? No. That was rude. What's he doing? Is he just hanging around? If he's patrolling that stairway, I'm gonna have to throw something to try and distract him. I got the corpse part there that I can throw to distract him. Interesting. There's a rock pack there. For the rock. Fuck you. Oh! That got me. That got me. That was really boring. So not boring, that was really unfair. Just gotta run. Just gotta run. I figured it was gonna come back, but it sounded like it was in front of me, but then it spawned behind me. Now I want to see what Kryjak said about the monsters being illusions. So he said it's an illusion, so what does that mean? It's not an illusion, it's real. It is what it is. Oh well. Just, it didn't look like an illusion. It looks pretty real to me. Yeah, I don't think I've never been caught by an illusion. Every time I see one, it's very much real. It's very much real. Anyway, I think I figured out how to get past it once I throw the stones. I gotta shut the door, I gotta slam it behind me. And then it will waste time breaking down the door, give me enough time to run to the exit. What I noticed a lot when I was playing the other day, Jax, is that it seems like the monsters, especially at the start, like they're slow, but if you try and like run through all the areas very quickly, you'll catch up to the monsters and they'll hang around.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody
Which I
ever
thought was
does.
interesting. Oh, some parts of it are definitely tripping me out. Some parts not so much, but some parts are definitely scaring me a little bit. Like that part got me a little bit. I wasn't expecting. I kind of was half expecting him to come and get me in the back, but I also don't really know how to get past this part. I think I kind of got lucky. But he killed me in one hit.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the
It tells you to turn around and then it spawns a monster to come get you. No mortuary assistant yet. I don't know what that is. So whatever it is. When he slams on the door. One of the scary script type games. Right. That's clever. What is it? Is that the Brennenberg? Brennenberg says, "Turn around, Daniel. Damn, Daniel." What does he do? He spawns this fucking gangly ass motherfucker. Honestly. Honestly. Sorry, I forgot. I can't look at them. They made me go insane for whatever reason. Alright, so if I run and I slam the door behind me, I should be able to run past him. I got no choice. He's gonna spawn behind me. That's the problem with having a saw for hands. You can't climb too well. See you later. He's waiting for me at the top. He's gonna gank me at the top. Oh. Nah, what happened last time is that what did I do? What did I do? I thought he was in front of me, so I turned around. It almost sounded like he was in front of me. So because I turned around, I ran straight back into him. Because my first instinct is to check, I suppose, in front of me. Because it seems like the most common thing that they do. They won't budge? No? Alright. I don't really have all that much oil, so... Also, I really don't understand why I can't just pick up torches off the things here and just walk with those.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and
Nah, I couldn't
shaking.
open 2 doors the first time.
The
Bit of a
ritual
goober.
is not something of a sane mind. I
I'm
did
also
not
just
even
keeping track of the
realise
time,
dungeon
because
was
if it gets a little
being
bit too late, I'm just going to drop a save early, because I need 4 tinder boxes, and I have a habit of wasting my tinder boxes when I get a hold of them.
But he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
You know, I'm pretty frustrated right now, so how about you take your fake viewers and shove them up your ass? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know why we couldn't just walk out the front door and run away. I'll be honest with you. Would have been the smarter thing to do. Would have been the smarter thing to do. Alright.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
That's Agrippa. Is he still alive?
Help me. Pull the switch,
I don't trust you one bit. No.
please. Help me.
If there's nothing else to do, I'll pull it.
Next to me.
I get the law so far. So if I understand it correctly, Daniel went on an expedition to Algeria and he found an orb The orb is cursed and has killed everyone close to Daniel or everyone Daniel's seen since... Looks like I might have to pull it. Daniel is approached by the mysterious Duke of Brennenburg. The Duke offers to help Daniel, claims to have knowledge of the orb, etc., etc. No, I know the switch is there. I'm choosing not to pull it. I'm choosing not to pull it. I don't trust him. Meat. I'm guessing the meat goes to him, right? He can't eat, he's got no jaw. That's a gripper.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers.
Anyway, so the Duke of Brennenburg says that he can help Daniel because Daniel's cursed. He's got this shadow that's following him.
They will be back.
It's some kind of eldritch monstrosity. Daniel performs this ritual. I don't know what's happening. That is what we're up to. There's also a servant girl and shit around the place. Do you want me to see this? Nah, my screen went black. Do you want me to help this man? Do you want me to help him?
Next to me. Please. Next to me. Please.
Bucket, call me curious.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
Most definitely they're not.
You want to stop Alexander?
Tell me.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You've hurried too much. Alexander is toothless without an oar. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but I guess why more. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there. Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weil, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay. Anything else since you're giving out orders? The loading screens are also giving me like lore and shit, but I'm not really, it's not really making a lot of sense to me right now. I'll figure it out though.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Yeah, that's what it
Are
feels
you
like.
hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
Not really.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
When's the last time I saved? It was an assistant. That's the inner sanctum, right? I can see it's got the electricity and everything around it. Or no.
Regent's Park.
Yeah, that's the inner sanctum. Orb goes in, but I can get past. But I don't have an orb, so no bueno. So that's where we're going to go afterwards. Agrippa, the dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression, yet 2 levels on the top floor are not working. Probably some problem with machinery. There's always some kind of problem with machinery. Cool.
August 1839. The banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed...
So Daniel was in on the bucket of tar. Interesting. So Daniel was in on whatever the fuck, or the Duke of Brennenburg successfully seduced Daniel into joining in his experiments, or whatever the fuck he's doing. what does it say? Use. Interesting. Anyway, everyone's doing all good. Jax, have I pieced together the story of Amnesia correctly, somewhat? Oh my god, is it real? Is he really doing something as cheesy as trying to raise someone from the dead? Babe, I don't know if... Babe, if you... Babe, if you're here... Sorry, I don't know if I would tempt Eldred's fate and horrors to try and resurrect you from the dead. It seems like a lot of work and effort. I wouldn't expect you to do the same. Babe, I'm sorry, but, like, you know, it's just... Help me, Stefano, please, Stefano. That was Stefano, wasn't it? Stefano? What was the one? What was the one? The thing that saved him. PewDiePie, the one in his thing that he kept talking about. Alright, so I need someone to break that open. I do love you, babe. I do love you.
Is this your time witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
It is what it is. Screen also blacked out. Get some more oil. Alright. So there's clearly something I missed here.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Oh, I was talking about Conehead. Yeah, yeah, that's near her. Right.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe it's the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
No, it can't. No, there's only one way forward. Has to be through here. Has to be through here.
Ah, you get it. Gumi, I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
The shadow. It's close now.
No, it has to be in one of these rooms. Has to be in this room. I found some meat. Go me. I got the crank. That's what I need. Hold on, that's what I need. That's what I need, the crank. I'm stupid, I got the crank from the thing. I'm looking for the place to insert it, that's what I'm looking for. What do the mementos say? An orb is needed. On the top floor are not working. There's probably some problem with the machinery. No, I haven't found any oil. I barely found any oil.
Dad, good to see you. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Ryer. You never heard of Johann Ryer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? What? Is it the world? Oh, God. Ryer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
So I can do this.
Ah, you again. I found a Mithraeum once. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith.
Surely it's not all the way back up here, is it? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yes, the levers, sorry, I forgot about these. Forgot about them. I got distracted by everything else that was happening.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Your mates. You never know, anything could work. Anything could work.
Daddy, good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Get her back!
Transept. I did a fucking Doctor Strange. Oh. Okay. No.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
This is where they got the cool view and they killed everyone. The Amnesia drink. He said the thing. I haven't checked the servers. Sorry. I will be doing it. I will be doing it tomorrow or tonight. Maybe we'll check it tonight before we go. Getting all the deep lore. Yeah, no. I figured that out. It must be.
cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man.
Yeah, she's played it before.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my
Oh,
fault.
one of these
Why
ones.
won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
These ones, yeah, I've seen these before, like what these things are. Yeah, she's played it. She's probably better at the game than what I am.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Has that guy always been in the cage? I don't remember him being in the cage. I'm not bored. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm focused. Don't worry. The game is making me think. I'm just not that clever. I'm not that smart. I haven't really played a lot of puzzle games. I haven't really played a lot of puzzle games before. It's a first for me. I can't really say that I've played a game like this. This is probably a game that I would watch a video about, because it doesn't, I'm not, what's the word?
Ah, you again. You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume.
I don't know what these orbs are, and I don't know why they need to torture people to get the stuff needed for the orbs. Alright. Dude, hint. You only got 2 objectives now. Gather orbs, primary stuff. Torch was not for the orbs. It was said already, but this shadow progressing, you need to slow the shadow progressing that you need. Yeah, that's right. I don't think I ever played Professor Clayton's game on the DS. Yeah, I just don't know what the shadow is. I know that the shadows the red puke all over the floor. I didn't know that. We'll drop a save here, I reckon. I don't think there's much left of the game, so who knows.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
80%.
Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Interesting. Yeah, it's to ward off the shadow. And Alexander wants to bring back his wife or something, right?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How
Return home to his dimension, to his wife.
Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is
Careful,
you
try not to
who
spoil
caused
it too
all
much
this
for me.
pain and death.
I'm
If
doing
you
this
had
completely
accepted
blind. I don't
the
know
fate
anything.
submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Iron Maiden. Now we're talking.
Dead.
Oof. Unnecessary. Nah, we're chill, we're chill. what happens if I stand inside? Did I just kill myself? Bada bing. Yeah, right. I need to find a mushroom or something to help Agrippa. Thank you. Yeah, his cone's doing him. His cone's doing him dirty because he can't move. Well, he can move, but like he's so depressed because it's like. I didn't realize I'd spawn any here. It's been a while since we had to deal with an enemy, so it makes sense. A few months? No way. That'd be way too long. No, just a couple of weeks. Just a couple of weeks. So he hurt himself on Wednesday. Which means hopefully by Monday, this coming Monday, he should be alright. Nah, when we found the cut looked really bad, but the vet said that it wasn't that bad. Nah, thank you for your kind words, Jax. Nah, yeah, the vet said it was superficial, but I don't know. When I looked at it, it looked pretty serious to me. So, but I'm not a vet at the end of the day, so what I think doesn't matter. Screen's blacked out. Thank you. There's always something with these kinds of games, but there's always some kind of issue. Alright, where are we at? My eyes, please.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps.
The gaps, he
When you have
reckons.
decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Jeez Louise. Having too much fun. Alexander and Daniel had way too much fun. Yeah, no, it's actually really sad. I hope he's doing okay, because we weren't able to. None of us were able to work from home today, so he was kind of all on his own, which really sucks. But I'm working from home tomorrow, so I'm gonna be able to look after him. No, we put the cone on him, but he did it to himself. If he didn't cut his leg, then I wouldn't have to take him to the vet. Also, he ripped out a couple of sutures. So I had to take him back to the vet again. So we had to take him to the after hours vet. It's, I don't know, I think it was on a fence or something. Like, there was a bit of broken fence. There was a bit of broken fence. And I think he did it on that. But, yeah, look, I don't know. Like, I won't go into too much detail just in case anyone's squeamish or anything like that. But it looked pretty bad. But the vet said that it wasn't that bad, which I found really interesting. Because it didn't look very good. But they said it was superficial. I got bugs crawling over me. No, that doesn't get them off me. Am I gonna die now? No, they're staying on me. First vet said it was full thickness, so they eternally repaired it. The stitches that came undone were external superficial ones. Oh, okay. But I clearly wasn't listening to what the vet told me then. Wasn't willing to go team. Okay. Okay, then yeah, clearly I misunderstood what the vet said. I am a goob. No, babe, trust me. I know I'm a goober. I know I'm a goober. Hey, Iron Ball. Oh, cool. This is why women go to the appointments. Ugh. Alright, so that's everything. We got all the pieces. One note speaks of a mixture made from 3 ingredients. So if I went... No, the gland. Made with care. How does it get made with care? What does the note say? How do I purify it? You gotta boil the blood. Yeah, I got the vitae. Boil the blood. Boil it inside the... Okay. There's gotta be something to boil it then. There's gotta be like a pot or something. Yeah, I can't combine it with the lantern. Maybe the next torch, see? Is that good enough? There's an enemy skulking around. There's an enemy skulking around somewhere. Anyway, Jax, are you all good? I didn't see you respond to my message in the Discord. I mean, I haven't looked at it for a couple of hours. I hope everything's going okay. Sorry, I can't remember if I asked. Boiled blood. Not sure. show it where it can be boiled, but it's gonna be boiled somewhere. Trying to. Problem's not solved. Well, I pray you can find a solution to the problem. Nah, it's good to see you, Jax. Missed you the last couple streams. I'm glad you're back. It's good to speak to you again. Tar. What do I use the tar for? There's gotta be something somewhere. I'll figure it out. Emotionally drained. It's okay, it happens. It happens to the best of us. It's alright. Sometimes you need a little break. Sometimes stuff just happens. It just is what it is. Alright.
Do whatever it takes.
Ah, you again. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate. A door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and pass the tonic via the scribes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time.
Yeah, right.
Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Alright, so I gotta figure out how to do this. Is that can't I don't think the substance needs to be purified, which means I need to burn it.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vile's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is in...
Alright, let me read his note properly. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. It shall prepare for his release. Alright. Well, hopefully Hopefully by the end of the week we get some good news, yeah? Hopefully we get some good news by Friday, Jax. Birdie. Oh, the big 3-0. Nah, you're alright, you're not that bad. Remind me so I can wish you a happy birthday on Monday. If we don't, I'll sing you happy birthday on stream. We'll sing you happy birthday. To feed him a tonic made from paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be fertile grounds of this sort. I should be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect it during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it is a property from the secretion in the water-dwelling Canarch. It will have to address wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay. So, something has to go on this. No. 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 Why would I want to do that? That's not going to work. The shorts. Hey, did someone say birthday stream? Jax gets to choose what you do, what you wear, and what vegetable gets thrown. Oh my god.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart.
Alright, so then how the hell am I supposed to distill it?
Before attempting to mend the all, there might still be a chance for you to save it.
Can't be in here. Alright.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for fire.
I'm a little confused. How do I do it?
Before attempting to mend
How do I do it? Oh my god. Try progressing level. Do I do it? Do I do it? I think you get to the lab later. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It's in... Yeah, I think it's in the... I was thinking it's in the next section, but to me, at the lab you get to burn the blood. Purify, yeah. No, there is something in the next section. I was gonna say, because to me it makes sense to do it and then progress, but maybe not. Oh, I'm no! You little shit. Sleep. I'm not dead, am I? Like, it's not game over? Is that meant to happen, or is that game over? It's just sleep, not dead. Meant to happen. Yeah. Seemed like it was too close. Am I gonna meet the guy now? There we go. There we go. Alright, we got this. We still got this. Turn around. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Turn away. Don't look at me, you fugly mess.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow.
Come on.
Thank you, friend.
Alright. I got this. I got this. I've come this far. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. No, it's not gonna work. There has to be something in here I can use it on. There's only so many things to use it on. I know it's locked, but if I can't use it on that, what the hell am I supposed to use it on? It has to be something. No. No. Examine the room. Yeah, there's something I'm missing. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm jumping the gun. Let's see. If I was an unnecessarily complex puzzle piece, where would I be hiding? No. Solid metal, good shape, but apparently I can break it. No worries. Something movable. This is movable. Can I break it? I don't think that was... I think you can move the bed. I'm trying to... Okay, the shadow is coming. The shadow is coming. I guess I just have to jump through there. Is that it? Come on. Come on. Door be dead. Hey. Hey, so how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Doing alright? Come on. Come on. I feel like I'm under a time limit. Oh, I feel like I'm about to die. Fuck. That's not movable. Come on, surely. I'm too fat. I feel like I'm gonna die if I keep this up. And I don't want to go all the way back. Come on. On. Light it on fire, or what's the... Oh my god. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, panicking. Don't panic. Check the walls. Walls. Check the walls. I'm practically what the hell? Did I miss that? Ugh. I don't know how I missed that. Hola, muchachos. Anyway, if he was so keen on having me around, why did he... If he was so keen on having me around, why did he try to kill me this whole game? Why has Alexander tried to kill me this whole game? Oh well. What was that? Is that me? Whoopsie daisy. He's carrying the shadow and walking to him. So the shadow's like the so the shadow's like that bit from the... So the shadow is from the other dimension, and the shadow poses a threat to Alexander. No, I need that. Some water, please. I'm assuming that it's water and it's not going to be just a shit ton of blood, because that would be good. Actually, no, that wouldn't be too good at this point. Bucket of water. Got a bucket of water. Yeah, so if we're going to break it, there's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Who puts a key in the pipe? What the hell? That was pretty dumb, bro. Why would you do that? Prost. Run. Going as fast as I can. Woo. That got me a little excited. That got me a little excited. I was running. I was speedster. I was quick. Okay, here we go. We got the deep floor now. Alexander didn't know what to say. Neither do I, to be honest. It's all happening.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me.
Ban the shadow.
I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just
Oh,
outside
in front of that side.
Hallstatt, there's a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Mm-hmm.
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the company.
Okay.
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Oh my god. Damn, Daniel.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Seriously, what the hell did the Baron convince Daniel to do? Oh, do you want some tar? Survival, yeah, but damn. Damn indeed. Damn Daniel is all I'm going to say. That is pretty intense. Pretty intense. I mean, surely you got to draw the line somewhere, right? Why not serve it down? If they deserve death, why not serve it to that people here are murderers and convicts? Yeah. Just no, I know that he convinced him with saying, oh, you know, these are bad people, yada yada yada. But he's just told us how they ransacked a small village to get the children. It's like you gotta draw the line somewhere. Laboratory. Now if I could find one more tinderbox, that would be very nice, because then you know what I could do? Probably should put the... Can I put it underneath? No, delicate tool, this. Yep. So the container is placed properly below. Makes sense. Yeah, that's the plot. Not all of them are guilty, yeah. I don't know, like, I mean, it makes sense, but... What I really need to do though is go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly and I'll be back. I reckon since there's not much left, probably finish it tonight, I reckon. What do you reckon, finish it tonight? I didn't want to stay up too late, but I mean, we're pretty close. If I find one more tinderbox, I can drop a save. I feel like we're pretty close to the end, so... Might have to. Probably not. We'll see how we go, but I'll be back in a moment. I'll be back in a moment.
We'll be back after the short break, so don't go anywhere. Was that racist? Probably. Ah, it's too late now.
heard the music went hard, so I'm back. What did I do? What was that? That was something special that I put together for the Halloween special this month. There's always time to test SWTOR. There's always time. Okay, that's done. What's next? I got the marrow. Alrighty. Don't want to leave an open flame running. If there's one thing I learned from chemistry, it's that. Otherwise, you know what I did in chemistry class at school? When they did chemistry class at school and they rolled out the table full of chemicals, what I used to do... Agrippa needs it. You know what I used to do? I used to grab all the things and I used to mix them all together in the sink just to see what would happen. School didn't like that very much. What can I say? I'd love to have a little fun.
Dad, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
I don't know how we can feed it to
Quickly,
him.
off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
What's this? I hope there's a tinderbox here because I really don't want to have to do... Oh. A bone saw. Yeah, he wants... The head cut off. That's fine. I'm guessing something's going to come bursting out of here. I'm one tinderbox short.
Vile was a brave man, and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples.
13. Scary. I really don't want to get ganked now because we've come so far. Alright, so Alexander's supposed to go through the orb. So he's supposed to go through the portal. That's what Agrippa said. That's what he said? I got it. Ouch. Okay. Am I supposed to go through? Oh, what? That means the more moving around I do, the more likely I am to get attacked. This isn't okay. Oh, that was enough.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become.
Ah, the realization.
One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all
Well,
the
you
way
can't stay and wait
upstairs.
for the shadow to
I
grab you. If
hunted
if I
her
take too long,
down.
is the game over?
What is her life
Interesting,
worth?
interesting.
How many lives can I take before I surrender my own?
What a joke. What a joker. Can't believe only just now he realizes that what he's done is bad. Ah, another tinderbox, surely. Is that the secret ending? To let the tinderbox, tinderbox. To let the shadow get you? Yeah, that's right, this room. I forgot about this room. Probably be a little bit more careful. He says as he... Isn't it large enough to jam them? I thought I had something. I thought that was large enough to jam it. Ouch. Alright. Let's do it. Come on. Alright. Is this where I'm supposed to scream at the top of my lungs? Defend myself with a box. Got a show actually. The inner sanctum. Let's do it. Alright. Remind me, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to let Alexander go through first, right?
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame.
Depends on my
I've
choice.
been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination.
Right.
Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes
Damn,
are blessed
Daniel,
in
you know what, man?
tears.
Should have thought about
I'm
it.
as broken as the men I've tortured.
Yeah, no.
If only I
I
could
get it.
wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
What I really want is another tinderbox, because I need a tinderbox to save. If I fuck up here and I lose, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. I've gotta go so far back now. Come on, let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Alright.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
I'm wondering if I can...
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yeah, you're stuck naked, bro.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa? Do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
Am I doing this right? Jax, am I doing this right? Agrippa said to wait for him to go through the portal, no? That's what he said? Yeah, kinda.
Do you see it?
He said to let him go through the portal.
Other world. Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you... No, you fool! You have ruined us!
So the shadow kills me. Shorty said you ain't shit, player. Plow. Oh, still going. My bad.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
My eyes were. Hola. Got a few questions. A few questions indeed. Right. Well. So. That's Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Very interesting. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I understand why this game is popular and why people like this game. I may not be a very big fan of it in terms of how it plays, because I don't typically play games like these. They're not really up my alley. But it's a good game. It is a good game. It's a good game because it nails the psychological horror aspect of it very well. And it's a bit challenging. To be fair, it's my first time playing the game, and it was on the hardest difficulty, so I got there in the end. But as you guys can see, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I made plenty of mistakes. Tense moments, exactly. Just tense moments, exactly. Just keep you on your toes. Just keep you on your toes. That's all it is, just keeping you on your toes. It's good. It's good. I've done it faster than most people. Oh, wow. Go me. Go me. Go me. But it definitely was a good game. Trust me, I watch Amnesia streams regularly. Yeah? Go me. Lucky me. Lucky me. I will admit, I don't think I made the stream very interesting because I didn't really get all that excited, and I was a bit low energy today as well, which is a bit of a shame because I didn't realize that we were this close to the end. We died a handful. We died a handful of times. It probably would have made sense to have a death counter so we can keep track of how many times we died. Too focused on the puzzles. Yeah, too focused on the puzzles, and like I respect that. You know, there are a few times where, you know, the game's like really, you know, it puts you in a shit position. Like you're blocked off, and the monster's there, and you gotta find a way to get past it without being too stupid, which is good. Ending was solid. What's this custom story? What's all this custom story stuff? I don't understand that. Yeah, because every 5 deaths you take a shot. Oof. Excuse me. No way. No way. Did you guys see what happened when I first played this game on Sunday? Sunday? When did I play? When was the first time I played? Last week. When I played Friday last week. Map editor. Yeah, cool. Nah, respect that. Nah, that's cool that I let you do that. I had way too much. I started drinking, and then I wasn't thinking straight, and I lost so much time. But I like there's a bit of resource management as well with the tinder boxes and the oil. Managed to get by. I only think I died once or twice to loss of sanity. There is one story really good called Justine. Yeah, right. Sorry, that's like a mod you download and you put it in the game. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Yeah, right, okay. So if I went to the workshop, I'd see it, right? Cursed Souls. You play as Isaac, a soldier from the Civil War, wake up in a forest. Right. Interesting. Amadeus. Right. People could share it before, kind of like add on. Let's go check Spotor. You're making haste, so waiting. Excellent point. Excellent point. Let's not keep the man waiting because I have been keeping him waiting long enough. Just bear with me while I get this sorted. Because we said there was no way to... We said there was no way to test... We said that there was no way to test the servers without actually getting into the game, right? That's what we said. Unbelievable. Let me open up my emails, pretty please. Let me open them up, let me open them up. I'm opening up my emails. Not without actually playing on stream. You can allow settings to show you ping on FPS. Yep. Email verification has just come through. Bada bing. Success. Eula. Oof. I started this the other night and it slows my PC down so much its requirement shouldn't even be that high. Alright. We've got somewhat. We're in somewhat. Alright, let's hit play, see what happens. Let me turn the lights on. Un momento per favore, amici. Alright, here we are. Depends on your processor and graphics card. Obviously I'm going to DX12. Right, okay. So we said Shay Vizsla. Yeah, nothing about the... But nothing about the thing. Satilla Shan or Shay Vizsla, that sucks. When I first played on my PC I could barely handle it. Nowadays I've got a better PC instead of sucky one. Much better, runs even worse. Ridiculous. No. Alright, so Satilla Shan or Shay Vizsla. I'm going to assume the Asia Pacific one's going to be better for me. Let me create a fucking character, please. It happens. Yeah, it's alright. Do I stay in or do I reload? What's the call? What's the call? Not sure. Thanks, Cryjax. Escape. Nah. Still nothing. Alright. Easy. I feel like connecting to a North American server is probably not going to be the best for me. My game's not going to be able to handle it. Also, I may as well just turn my proper lights on. Hold on. While I wait for that to load. Hey, so how you doing, mate? Isn't short on features? Alright, cool. So we should be alright. I love features. Oh, features. Okay. Is there one to skip the fucking Eula? Or do I have to fucking... Do I have to experience the Eula every time? Oh, jeez Louise. Alright. That a Jax? Oh, okay. I'll see you still saying sorry. Yeah. Hmm. Nah, it's all good. Alright, here we go. Create character. Alright. Sith Empire. Alright, just bear with me a sec, I'll be back. Very nice man walking around my house with this. Sorry that it looks so orange. That's because Alright, so time to lock in. Alright, just Alright. Origin story, we said Inquisitor and Juggernaut. But it doesn't really matter too much because we're just messing around. Yeah. Can't play as a pure-blooded Sith. Oh, I can. No, I can't. Cyborg. Cool. Cyborg. Uh, yeah. Body type is... No bottom left? Ah, there we go. Interesting, interesting. Folio. Alright. Uh... As if let me give a spazzatura. I mean, he's like fucking rubbish. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Sorry. I'm gonna get destroyed by copyright. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Like every now and again, like even the streams, like all the songs I got playing in between the breaks on the stream and all that stuff, and when it starts up, like I keep getting copyright strikes non-stop. It's like video game music as well. Like that stuff should be safe, but maybe not. All right, here we are. God, it looks so tiny. What is goober? Yeah, wow. Korriban fell off hard. Yeah. Sup, bro? You reckon? Zash, Mummy Zash. I will make something different. Try not to. This is a test. You can't hear the game? No, you wouldn't. Sorry. You wouldn't because what did I do? I've got because I set this up for Amnesia, not for SWOTOR. Can you hear that now? Flirt. Oh yeah.
I'll attack from the front. You attack from behind, and we'll see how he fares.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Looks like you can handle yourself.
No? Okay.
Now, slave, for your trial. There's a hermit named Spindrol who lives in the tomb of Ajunta Paul in the Valley of the Dark Lords. Spindrol's a lunatic, but Lord Zash sees him as some kind of prophet. Once you find him, he will test you.
Fine. I will seek the insane hermit in the incredibly dangerous tomb and take his little test.
But there, you know your task. Spindrol lives in the tomb of Ajunta Paul in the Valley of the Dark Lords. Don't keep Spindrol waiting, slave.
He says that as if it's a slur, bro. What the fuck? Alright, so first things first. What am I looking for to turn on? So, alright, so it should be... Yeah, that's on. Oh my god, there's so many settings. Oh my god. Sorry, what was that last one you said? Show what text? Yep. Alright. What about the, what's the word? Ping and all that? Yes, yes, yes. Right, sorry. I thought that was something that SWOTOR had. Oh, I picked Spazzatura for the name. It's not. None of this is final. We're just testing it. Yeah, sorry. No, the guys in chat are asking. Yeah. I think. What's that's that? So that's not a good spot to put it. I need a good spot to put the what do you call it? I've got the tooltip. What am I looking for? So just pull up something. Alright, I think I got it. I'm not sure which one is the ping value, but I mean that says all FPS. Alright. There's a thing called preferred status. Jeez Louise. Got a moves on this guy. Who named their character that? Jax, is that you? No, it's no. Ellen said his name might be Bronzu. I don't even know how to pronounce what he's saying. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you little shit. You little shit. I don't know. Oh yes, now I remember. Yes. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Alright, so is everyone else's connection stable on this server?
Blasted slugs! They're swarming again! Get them under control!
Because if it's all stable, then I think, oh yeah, these little shits. Smack them with the glow stick. Yeah. No, not bad, not bad. Yeah, right. I've reached level 2. Go me. Alright. Because I was going to say, think Jax is saying that his stuff's no good. He's having trouble with the ping. Because we shouldn't really be doing anything unless we're playing for real, though, right? All right. Yep. Yeah. Alright, because I was going to say, because I thought the whole point of what we were going to try and achieve is that we were going to try and figure out, what server works best to see how many people we could get playing with us. Jax is saying that this server's not working too well for him. Jax, do you know what server might work best for you? I'm just trying to wait and see what he says, because I've got to filter it through Twitch. Another one you gotta choose? Yeah. Nah. Well, Jax is deferring to me, so if that's the case, then yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for anyone. Why do we have to live across the other side of the world? Literally, everyone that's here, we're literally in 4 different continents.
Incident contained.
There's only 7 of them.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, that's sorted then.
Blasted slugs. They're swarming again. Get them under control.
Well, that's sorted then. San. Let's do that. Let's try that one. Hold on, I'm gonna log out and try that one. So in group, I'm trying to do stuff together. Nah, I can't see myself doing competitive stuff. Alright, where am I going? Server selection, here we go. Loading into the North American server.
Somewhat intriguing.
Outside it's all locked, but that's alright. Here's what it is. Zabrak? Nah, Zabrak's for losers. Is it Zabrak or Iridonian? What was that? Yeah, right. Male.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Nah, it wasn't so bad at all. Oh yeah, that's what we want, right? That's what we want. Now that's a character that we can respect. Check my in-game delay. Ugh. Skip that. Jesus Christ.
Blasted slugs! They're swarming again! Get them under control!
I'm gonna die. Parry, parry, parry.
You're in bad shape, Lieutenant. A few grave robbers too much for you.
They're a special crew. Took some sort of secret passage into the tomb around our defenses. The Sith want them cleared out, but too many places for them to hide in there. Underworld scum.
Best start using your eyes.
It doesn't seem too bad.
If they've stolen anything valuable, it'll be your head.
How do you have another character named that already? Jax. Yeah, right. No, I'm just... Yeah, right. No, I was just, yeah, no, I was just looking at what's it called? What Jax has named his character's called a Souk Cannoli. Oh my god. So he's got one named after me, but he's got another one named after my partner. That's crazy. Oh my god. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't think it looks that... I don't think it's that bad. And you said there was no way... Sorry, hey, so you said that there was no way to test the ping outside of using the Steam overlay, is that right? Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Incident contained. Disgusting creatures.
What one am I looking for, Jax? Under utility bar 1. Choose signal. Alright, so I've got 237. I got 3 bars. That's not that bad, is it? That's not good. That's average. Jax is saying not so good, but... Yeah, so it would be roughly... I'm looking at nearly 2.5 seconds. But it's an MMO, it's not... It's not like an action game. Is 2.5 seconds pretty substantial? Pretty significant. Hey, so? I think we lost Teso. I think we lost Teso. No, I did see your outfit. I noticed it. I thought that was very cute. That you got Bastila's outfit. I'm just I'm dumbfounded. It's a very nice outfit. It's a very nice outfit. Let me oh, let me take how do you come on, let me take a photo so I can show Lady Cannoli. Is that where we can pose? How do we pose? How do we pose for the camera? Where is it? Get a mess in the game, you gotta use first person. Ugh. What's the shortcut to... Yeah, we lost Haso, I'm not sure what's going on, but we lost him. How do I do the screenshot? F12, there we go. That's so dumb. Ah, here we go, yeah. Thank you, sir. Haso's back. No, you're right, bro. Nah, I can't say I'll really be doing too much competitive stuff. Like I envision this as just being something chill that we can do. Yeah, right. Hmm. Okay. Jax is still saying to use the Asian server. I mean... Yeah, alright. Try and see what happens, but alright, so... I can get 2.5... Potentially even worse than that, but that's not too bad. You're gonna play with locals. Yeah, that sounds pretty excessive. Alright. Just thinking about it. Okay, so I gotta decide whether or not I'm willing to accept a 2-second delay to potentially pay with a couple more, because at the moment it's not like there's like heaps of us. But if anyone else wants to join, it's like probably North American server. I'm just gonna go out on a whim and say that the North American server is probably gonna be a best because the population of America is larger than the population of Australia. Yeah. I don't know. I think what's his name? Ellen's not going to be able to. For Ellen, it's kind of the same. Like he's going to be dealing with crap no matter what, because his connection's going to be shit no matter what we pick. So I'm impartial to picking North America and accepting the delay. Make it a little bit more challenging. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds. It sounds like the right. Hmm. And he does it even with the delay. Bro's a freak. Hmm. No, that's alright. Cause yeah, I'm new. I'm new to the MMO stuff, so it's definitely some of the nuances lost on me. But I reckon we just stick with North America for now and call it. I reckon we try North America for now. It sounds like the right call. Cause then that way we get to play with Jax. Hopefully Ellen can join us, and yeah, I can't. Yeah, sorry. Go on. Apologies. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I reckon we make the call on this one's. Which one is this one? Sorry, this is Satila Shan. Satil Shan. Alright. Let me just write that down. Satil Shan. Alright, so then we're set. And your characters don't move. They don't go across the server. Like $20 American. Oh, piss off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I thought we talked about. I thought we talked about this, man. What's going on, bro? We talked about this. Come on, please, please. Don't blow my cover. Oh, you know we can't hear. So, oh shit! I just realized the guys can't hear you, so it looks like I'm talking to myself. Sorry. Sorry, guys on stream. Sorry. Like I said, when I set up this setting in Discord, it was because I was streaming Amnesia. I didn't have it set up to account for um, SW KOTOR. But what do you guys call it? You call it SWOTOR? Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
SWOTOR.
SWOTOR, yeah.
Yeah, right. I think I can hear you now, but it might be a little bit too late. We've been talking last 5 minutes and slowly cannoli. Yeah, exactly. Fat Twi'lek. Nah, bro. Don't say Twi'lek. You're gonna get lethal. You're gonna get lethal in. You're gonna get lethal in. No, I make a Twi'lek joke in my upcoming video. I'm hoping to get the first section done tomorrow, so that way I can share it with you guys. But yeah, all right. So we're on Satila Shan. Reversed for lethal. Actually, that's not a bad play. I respect that. Should I buy the Twi'lek race just so I can make an abomination to offend lethal?
So I'd recommend you can do the you can buy the Twi'lek. But if you subscribe, you get all the races except for Nautilin and one other for free.
Can I play as a Selkath?
No, you can't play as a Selkath.
Damn, unlucky. Alright.
So it's like when you were on the character screen, you saw like all those races that had the lock symbol by it. You like if you get subscribed, you get like a majority of those.
Right.
For subscribing.
Right. It's legacy unlocked. Right. Okay.
Yeah, there are some races that are still legacy unlocked and like that you still have to buy. Like I said, Nautilin, but Twi'lek is one of those ones that you get for free.
Right.
Pretty sure.
Can you still purchase them with cartel?
With cartel coins.
Hey, Ellen.
So if you want to like get like $20 worth of cartel coins and buy the legacy unlocks as well, then.
Far out. That's intense. There's a lot of currencies and shit. It might be a little too many currencies for me to handle, but I'll learn how to get around it. But I think it's sorted. So we'll try and make Satila Shan work, Ellen. We'll see how we go with that.
Yeah, I'll try later when I get the chance and see. Even if the ping's bad, I'll handle it. I've played MMOs with 800 ping and just been there, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, well, we'll just see what happens. I'm willing to accept the sacrifice on my end. Jax loves your voice, by the way. I'm willing to accept the sacrifice on my end because, like I said, if I'm doing this, I'd love to be able to play with you guys. I don't want to. Like, it's not that I don't want to do it by myself, but like if I can play with you guys, I'm willing to take a sacrifice. So yeah, I reckon we'll do that, and that's it. Easy as. All right. Is there anything else, or we're pretty much good to go?
Pretty much good to go.
Yeah. Alright. Auto mod strikes again. You should have just stayed on Discord and said what you wanted to say. Auto mod can't shut you down if you do that. What did you say? I'm talking
Yeah,
low
I just said I'm talking.
What are you talking about? How does he get you confused? What are you saying? Oh my god. Alright. So first up, I want to say thank you to everybody who came to the stream tonight. First up, apologies for the low energy at the beginning, but we got there in the beginning. I'll allow the message. I don't want anyone thinking that it's not okay. It's okay. I'm not a little pussy. I'll accept anything, right? Second, want to thank Heiso for his effort. He's gone into preparing all of this, doing the research and everything like that. It's very much appreciated. Alright. Keen to enjoy some SWOTOR with the boys. And lastly, I want to say thank you to Ellen, because Ellen handed me a Steam key earlier. And that was very much appreciated. We appreciate the contribution. And now Jax is insulting my voice. Wow. Well, at least I have the courage to show my voice and my nose everywhere on the internet for everyone to see, alright? That takes courage. That takes courage. That's low. That's bait. Bait used to be believable, right? Bait used to be believable. But yeah. I think we're all sorted. You're not gonna fall for that? Hey, where have we heard this before? This is KOTOR 2, right? Alright. Anyway, it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, which is way past when I wanted to call it. So, on that note, I'm gonna call it there. Gentlemen, thank you as always for participating. Haso, thanks again for your effort, and Ellen, thanks to you as well. Jax, it was good to see you. Alright, now with Amnesia done, we've got to play another game, but luckily I got a huge lineup. Hey, you guys want to see Amnesia, the other Amnesia I got, or should I play something different? The other one I got is Rebirth. Could play Rebirth to do that, but I'll think about it because I probably need to get to bed. So we're gonna call it there. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I think maybe Haso dropped out again.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me? Alright, all good.
No, I can hear you.
No, all good, all good. So yeah, I think we'll just call it there. Like I said, thanks again. Much appreciated. And yeah, that's it. Is there anything you guys want to say? Is there anything else that's worth talking about before we wrap up? I'll take that as a no. No problems. Alrighty. So yeah, goodbye I guess. See you next time.